Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know, Mr. B. I have no idea. I wasn't there yesterday, and I haven't changed my settings. So it hasn't updated. I'm actually just looking here just to see what this is. Should have been under, let's see, mod management, settings control. Yeah, this is all. Yeah, I don't have this on. Look at this. Followers only mode. What the I have this off. Nod mod chat delete. Yeah, this stuff's off. So whatever's on that main page is like wrong. Uh, yeah. Weird. Okay. I don't know. It never stays like this. It says only visible to moderators. So maybe because I'm one. I don't know. Anyway, so I had to revert. I had to go back all the way to save, was it 452? And we're only going to get a couple hours in, I think. Let's see, it's like noon right now. I will probably go to like 4 or 5, I'm not sure. If I do it all. We'll have to see how I feel. I did level up to 27 though. Let me just kind of show you here. So, no, I don't want to load. So this is a brand new save inside the Frozen Hearth. But like 466 to like inside of Sarthal excavation, right? 453. These are pretty much, you know, can't do these at all. So I think 466 was one that we did outside. Burna's is something different. Hall of the Elements was when we went back and talked to the Archmage, but like these are all saves that have technically nothing wrong with them. But yeah, we were getting some freezing after I completed the Sarthal quest, so we're gonna just kind of carry on without some of the stuff. Let me just check my gold. We're at 3935. I think I did a little bit of training in restoration. Yeah, because it's at 26. We got to 35. And do I even have a perk? No, because I took the same thing I did last time. I took Elemental Potency. So now we have Potent Atronachs. However, it is 1:25 in the AM. But we're going to get out of here. I did banish my Storm Atronach. Okay. So let's try this again. I haven't tested this yet because I haven't been around to play. But we got like further up the path and then the game was just freezing on me, so but now the Sarthal's technically not done. If you look at my quest, we still have to meet Tolfdir. So if it freezes again up here, then there's something else going on. But this is how we're going to test it. I don't know what exactly is going on with the college. I'm assuming there's... Yeah, this is about where we froze. But it was only after that quest. Alright. Let's see, what kind of ore is that? It looks like a silver type ore, right? Oh, it's orichalcum. Okay. Let's mine this. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. B. Good to see you in, bud.
What was that? I knew it! Ha! What a coward!
Oh, she's got him. An assassin. see what the assassin wanted. Glacier's Edge with Basque. Ooh, not far enough. Somewhere in here. There we go. Just a pearl. You done fucked up. Alright, so let's read some books. Learn Basque. As instructed, you're to eliminate Kaelen Frostborn by any means necessary. Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Estrid. Interesting. Oh, and it goes down here. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is about, is that you? Somebody else is firing. Let's take a look. We could always just lob some... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't have Cygnus's fragment on. That sounded like other mages. Wizard, welcome in. Did I figure out the freeze? I didn't figure it out, but I had to revert. I mean, we're still level 27. I literally just leveled up. That's a vampire. That is a vampire. Drought of Mysticism. Good job. Makes my life a little bit easier. Vampire fledgling, huh? We'll definitely take them. Vigilance. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing here. Resolute. It's the other, yeah, it's the vampire here. And they have two dusts on them. I don't know if they're supposed to. So shield mode on Twitch is a panic button that lets streamers and moderators quickly activate pre-configured safety settings to protect against harassment and hate raids. It combines various tools such as auto mod, chat modes, ban lists into a single easily activated feature that can include actions like mass banning users with specific phrases or preventing first-time chatters. Interesting. I don't know if I would want to prevent first-time chatters. I mean, the rest of it I can say, sure. Found you.
You think you can take me?
It's one dead leader. Ah, come on. She will. No, she won't. Ciao, Lydia. That That's the great lid. Sacked caravan. Burkish quarterstaff. There she is. Yeah, they have some interesting things here. Mage Merlin! Happy hump day. Welcome in. We are... Well, we reverted a little bit, which is fine. Kind of needed to. That save wasn't the save wasn't very safe. So, and I don't know what causes it. To be fair, let's go in here because I know what you get inside here. This is Stillborn Cave.
Steal yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, steal yourself. I don't know if we have a Chorus. I think we do on display, right? Wow, he took down, he took him down pretty quick. Let's get up here. The Night Prowler, huh? Yeah, we don't want that hit. The Warrior's Charge. Take all that. So yeah, like I said, guys, sorry about the other day with this. You don't expect certain things. But hey. There we go. So we're just gonna stay incognito here. Good job, Stormy. There's a few more up here. I think this is a dead end. Yeah, the game decides that it wants to be a little bitch. What can you do? There we go.
Right? You
He
wanna
can't
go?
see me. Beautiful. Ah, the butt chests. I love it. Hey, Lord Rodan, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just hope that, you know, whatever was going on yesterday is done. Those are the chorists that are there. Did we... Yeah, we did. Alright, we gotta go up here. And it should be down to the left, right? Yep.
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Good job, Lydia. You got him. Look at that. We'll take all that stuff. And we should have Sand's torch down here, right? Fuck yeah. Sand's torch is amazing. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Oh, it's right up top. Cool. Sand's journal. Yeah, the torch is amazing. Amazing. What the loot? No, it's just Frenzy, which I think is the same one. I believe it's the same. Yeah, but I'm using Frenzy. There is another chest up here yet. Oh, that's Rooney's Elven Quarterstaff. Alright, we could put that on display, I guess. Till we need it. How are our needs? Let's see here. We can't... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, back out to Skyrim. Actually... No, can't do it. Okay. It's a woof. Get said woof. Yeah, we want to stay as incognito as possible. I really wish I could have two of them out. We are going to have to put a little something into magic.
Come on.
Get him, Lydia.
Stop that. I'll see you burn.
No, you won't. Ow! Yes, you will. Oh, and we didn't save. Freaking Castev. Well, I don't think so, technically, Lord Rodan. I don't think I have. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the college, as far as I'm aware, because of the issues that are going on.
Thinking of going in there.
Yes, I'm thinking of going in.
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
I'm glad you have my back. Let's go in. But yeah, we'll see. I forgot to save. I'm an idiot.
Still yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Stormy does a ton of damage. We had to go through this fucker again, unfortunately. That's okay. I have the feeling I missed some things. But again, that's fine. From Skyrim. I know, good job. Crusader's Steel Greatsword. That was way better than what they gave me before. I forget what they even gave me. Interesting. I remember taking all that stuff. Yeah, we definitely need something else besides that. Well, I mean, you know, if there's a way around it later, I'm hoping we can find it, but who knows, to be honest. I mean, that is one of the downsides, is that I guess the order that we did the college doesn't. Oh wow, they gave me ebony this time. It doesn't seem to sync up. So. Go this way. We don't need the bone meal. We'll go back and get.
Still yourself.
Oh, there's one of them.
I don't like the looks of this.
Woody only does things for Whiterun. Skyrim. Come here, yo. Have some healing. Okay, take 2 on Sans Torch. Definitely need that. If we take all that stuff. Let's get the last chest and then we'll GTFO. Burning, huh? Oh, okay. Well, it gave me a lot better stuff in that chest. Let's see. Hey Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't even think to go into werewolf mode. That Maik? You're a liar. He's a thief and a liar. Damn. Oh, Christ. Yeah, run away, Magus. Holy hell.
I am staying out of this.
You will suffer like that.
Oh! Yeah, they're tough. We may have to go in beast form. Yeah, we may have to. Do I even have it? Yes, I do. Fenrir, welcome in, and Campbell with the hydrate. Absolutely. Well, I was doing a little better today, until this decided that it wanted to screw me over. Well, there's my Yeek. We can't risk my Yeek. Let's see. Let's pop you. Let's hope that we can. We need to get these guys.
I knew it. You think you stand a chance?
Oh wow! Yeah, we're dead. Look at that! God damn. All right, so that doesn't work either. We're gonna have to get them fighting each other. You know what we're gonna need to do? Not what I just did. We're gonna have to sneak up on them. Because those mages, these are like some of the highest level mages in the entire game that they place out here. So let's stick with Whirlwind Sprint for right now. Actually, let me just see if I have another dragon. I do not. Yeah, another fight. There, there. Ow. Well, you know, Lydia. Alright, we have a Stormy out. We should be able to counter this thing's. Oh no, wrong one. Dun 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 dun.
Forward, white run.
Your Thuum has alerted one or more nearby dragons.
Really think you can take the two of us?
I mean... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, the further we are, the more damage we do. There we go. Is it really dead? The air is frigid and deadly. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna need to get Lydia away from these guys, and it's a good thing I'm doing this at night. Hey Rose, welcome in. I do wish I had Master the Mind perk for illusion. It is super helpful. But what we want... Oh, fuck. Lydia's alerting them to me. We want to get all these mages.
Is someone there?
Go now.
An Imperial should fight better than that.
You're pathetic!
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
Come on. Well, they're fighting.
Never should have come here.
So, last time I remember doing this, we're actually pretty good with certain things. Is that a vampire? Oh, they're freaking moving. Look at that. Stormy's already dead. Let's get Stormy over here. Yeah, we need... Oh, they moved again! Fuckers. That guy. He's too powerful for... Oh, never mind.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Hey, Lexi, welcome in. Let's see if I can hit him.
Someone there.
Let's try and pick him off one by one. That's a vampire. That's a dead vampire.
What was that?
Ugh. Well, there's Lydia.
Come on. You could fight a Nord, did you? All right, you wanna go?
Got him. Now there should be one other. Oh, we got another guy over here.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Two of them.
What was that?
Over here!
Come on.
Oof. Wow. God damn. I'm sure you would. Oh, there she is. Fuck her. Nobody likes her. Too bad poor Lydia's over there.
Nord, did you?
Come on, Lydia.
No more!
Sorry, Stormy. We got one other. Is it that headless? Got him. Save. And now, time for the feast. Wait a minute. That's not what we say. Alright. I mean, technically. Hey, where'd he go? They're all up here, huh? Yep. Damn. There might be another one. No? Doesn't look like it. That's let's just look over here. I think we fell on that guy. Oh, he didn't pull out my wolves. I did not manage to get through Sarthal. Like, see, I had to revert saves. So, I was showing earlier. I had to go all the way back to save 452 before I even started, because all these crashed. If you're even able to get out of Sarthal, you'll crash right around. I think up to 466. Yeah, because this is the new stuff. I'll show you where in the map. Yeah, so Sarthal, you can't physically exit it, but if you can, it's the Rin's camp right here. This area here is an instant infinite loading screen. However, one of them I managed to. Well, no, I'm sorry, I didn't manage to get back. I used the COC college command that we do in testing to get to the Hall of the Elements here outside, And then I was walking all around the town. Town was fine. College was fine. So then I exited this way, as if we're coming down the road, and I got to like right about here, and it froze. 4 times. So then I tried the same thing. I got back to the college. I went down around the town, and then I took the northern. Where is it? Up. Like this northwestern road that's loops under here to go down by the boats and this dock from Carriage of Fair Travel overall. And right outside here it froze again. So leaving the town is no good. And it only happens when you finish Sarthal. So it's something to do with either this quest. I like quadruple check to make sure I don't have the Uric edits from Rins, which I don't have. I have the right version. But yeah, and like there's no crash log because it's not a crash, it's just a freeze. And I'm only at 5.5 gig of VRAM. And I know it's not a hardware issue because we're playing it now and it's fine. But it's got something to do with finishing Sarthal completely, trying to get out with some of these edits. Now, I've had issues with Rins alone. I know it's just going to sound like I'm harping on the mods, but they're not made well. Without this, like without anything to Sarthal itself, just coming down here and taking this path by these little huts can sometimes just crash your game straight up. I remember it happened more with like a previous build. It happened less. Excuse me. Although the first time I came down, we were actually going to meet Tolfdir here. We did crash. I didn't think anything of it. It produced a crash log. It showed something with occlusion. It showed something with like my character. I think it showed something with the area edits. And I chalked it up and I tried it like 2 more times and it was fine. So I'm like, okay, let's just keep going. Finishing Sarthal, though, is a whole different story, and I hope somebody else does it in the same order I did, because Uric's the last one that I needed. I've got, what are they called, fragments? Yeah, so I've already got Sigdus's and Mikral's. Uric's was the only one that I needed, and this is the one that I'm actually wearing. Because I wanted to reforge, so you can't reforge the Galder amulet if you do it this way, which sucks because it's a pretty nice amulet. I don't know. So I had to backtrack. I had to backtrack all those saves. The nice thing is I was at the same level. Like I was right about to hit level 27, and I think like after I came out, I was like. I had about as much experience as I do now, like almost to halfway to level 28. So that's not a problem. Do we not have the... Yeah, there we go. We picked up sand storage. What mods adds the interior fast travels? I don't think I have anything for interior fast travel. How do you say that? Is that mute? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, in interiors you shouldn't be able to fast travel, just going to the world itself. And to be fair, I have fast travel disabled entirely. Great. It's a paralysis, isn't it?
This is what you want, huh?
I
Yeah, it
cannot
is.
best you.
I don't know. I'm not getting involved. Let's go, guys. We're GTFOing. Oh, that's just Atlas map markers. That's all that is. That's not an interior. That's an exterior. If you're talking about these icons, this is from Atlas. To show you exactly what Lexi's got in her setup, if I just type in the word Atlas, because I think there's like another. So you've got the updated, and then of course the MCM, and then there's conflict resolution, and then there's the overhaul itself. So yeah, this is what it looks like. It's this mod here, 24104, updated with MCM. You need Sky UI. Grab the first version. And then what was the other one? Is it the markers overhaul? I think this is something different. Bring the locations of the original more in line with Skyrim's convention. So this one here. Mod 137.793. And it changes like the names of certain things. Then you could add icons to it if you want. I'm sure there's patches for things. Like you could see it's using the paper map, which we're not using here. We have a true 3D map. I like them both. I like the paper setup, but the 3D version just looks way prettier. But yeah, combination of this. So with this, you need the updated. You need CoMap, DSD. You need Inform List. So make sure you have all the requirements. Make sure you have the right versions of each if you decide you want to use it. Yeah, like I could technically, like if I didn't have Frost, because I have Frostfall enabled, right? If I wanted to fast travel to the Hall of Acumen, right, it'll place me like right outside the Hall of Acumen. If I wanted to fast travel to Continents, same thing here. If I want to go like there, the Hall of Runes, because this is, I believe, mod added. Like there's one for Burn as Oddments, right? She normally doesn't have it, the Frostview Hall. I could fast travel to these places. Like if you look at a city like Whiterun, so Whiterun's got a few things. You got the stables, the sewers. That's from the sewers mod. Then Whiterun itself, which would put you at the main gate, right? Which looks like this. Then inside here, there's a few icons. So the Drunken Huntsman, Breeze Home, Bellathor's, Arcadia's, the Bannered Mare, and then the market sort of puts you like right in the center of town there, right at that place. Then the two temples, like the Hall of the Dead and the Temple of Kinnereth. Wind's Tribute, which is the Talos Shrine. Yorvasker's got one, the Skyforge has one, and Dragon's Reach has one. And then, every city's going to have their own separate versions of it. Would you be able to console force the advancement of the Galder quest? It's just See, that's the thing, Wizard, is I don't know. I don't want to console it forward to the point where I wind up getting out, because if I come back to the college and it freezes again, I'm screwed. Right? Like the way that I'm looking at it is there's definitely something going on. I don't know if it's because of the order which I grabbed them. I never had issues with any of the amulets ever. Like, and the order shouldn't matter, whichever order you get them in. Right? So I think the order I took them was we were in the Rift, and we got, I think, Sigdus's first, Mikral's next, and Yurik's obviously last. But the fact that I couldn't leave Sarthal was disturbing. Like that's what I'm scratching my head at the most. I think like out of the 12 tries I did before I just shut my PC off and called it a day yesterday, only 2 times we were able to actually get outside, because it goes into your loading screen and then it's just infinite loading. And it doesn't matter if you're like moving, if you're in first or third person. I tried all that. It'll just freeze up trying to leave. I tried waiting an hour inside. I tried waiting 24 hours inside. I tried 72-hour wait. That didn't work. The 2 times I was able to get outside, again, we're here. We're in Sarthal. I was only able to make it to like right here by the camp, and this is all touched by Rinns. This whole thing, including Sarthal itself. Right. So, if I were to just to show you, I think there's 2 A's, right? I don't know if these are going to be in the right order. Rinns, Reekling. SAAR. Let's see here. What's touching Sarthal here? It says nothing. We definitely have something touching it. Yeah, Rinns Sarthal. Yeah, here it goes. And you have to get the no edits version, which I know I have. You can see. File has no edits to Yerker's Tomb. I don't even have this one downloaded. I've never even, yeah, the one that we don't need, I don't even have it downloaded. Otherwise you'd see the little download arrow, so. In case you're looking, Lexi, there you go. you physically see that I have the no edits version. And not the other one. So. I don't know. I don't have good luck with the Rin mods. Personally, like I had the Ebony Warrior issue on the last build I did, where at the last vigil you would go, and if you had Rin's Ebony Warrior and like the keep and everything, like the full shebang, the Ebony Warrior himself could not. He wouldn't fight you if you went up on his steps. He would just auto stop. The battle would just cease. And he would talk to you as if he was your friend. Your followers can't get up there. Your summons can't get up there. They wherever you summon them, they just stand in place. Yeah, I've had issues with everyone, Mute. Rin took over a fucking year when I reported the Shrine of Azura issue. Where's Azura Shrine? Right here. You can almost see the fix. Right? If you're looking at the shrine, see this, like this architecture? This shit was floating. And then not to mention, like, inside the shrine, there's a little door here where the NPC can go in and, but you couldn't get back out. And then on the opposite side of it, this here, see this architecture here? Floating in the air. And I figured it was a Dindulot issue, right? So, I did a separate profile without Lod's run with just this mod, and it was doing the same thing. And it's like, it was a known issue for over a year, and the author, like, swore that it wasn't this mod, and myself and probably 15 other people were like, yeah, it's your fucking mod, fix it. Or don't, but just at least acknowledge that there's an issue. And it took them over a year. So I have a pretty bitter taste. Like, I don't feel like they create good mods. Golden Glow is another one that just got taken out of Lexi's, which isn't here anymore. But on one of the bridges, like, you come across here, see this bridge here, right? With Rinns installed, there's a huge hole on this side. However, that's not the main problem. Like, as unsightly as that is, and you could actually get fucking stuck in it, if your character was on this bridge, enemies on this side would backtrack all the way over, and they would just stand on the opposite side here. If you move to the front side, the enemies that are over here would do the opposite. They would go all the way, and this is like a nav issue. But then they wouldn't come across the bridge. They would stand like right here, and they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't attack you. If they were archers, they wouldn't even use their bows. If, you know, they had anything to, like, use, I don't think any of them are magic users. I think there's like an archer and the rest, but they wouldn't even bother attacking. If you got close, they wouldn't even, you know how, like, when you get close to an enemy, they would, like, try to swing their weapon at you? They wouldn't even do that. They would just stand there. They would taunt you, but that's it. And then what was the other one? The other one was like Robber's Gorge, which was an FPS nightmare. So, I mean, yeah, like, all you had to do is just go there. Like, you can even see... Just... Let's leave it here. If I can get out. Thank you. Rin's Azura Shrine. Alright. So, this was what? It got fixed on... I don't know what day. But this was the original post from like 2024 all the way to the beginning of the year. And when did it last get fixed? Maybe that's the date. 2024. These are the old files. Or maybe this is the date because I don't know, I forgot. Nexus is fucking weird. I had this for at least over a year on here. And there's just other things with it too. I mean, this is something different. With Rudy's candles. Yeah, you need a candle if it's not using assets. They're all buggy. They're like, whether you think they are or they're not, they're just not well made. So use at your own risk. Let's go back to the journal. Yeah, but so whatever this is going on with Sarthal, like, I'm gonna try and go back and do it at some point later. We're right here. I sort of want to go down to Windhelm. She's got it. Oh, did she kill a guard? Somebody definitely did. There goes Ramarin. Hey, he's the one that talked to me. I may have a bounty after that. Let me see. Crime. No, we don't have a bounty. Alright. Well, we can't talk to him. He wants nothing to do with us. Yeah, mods are always use at your own risk. Yeah. I mean, there's some mods I don't hesitate to use. Obviously, there's some that I'll never touch, you know, with the 20-foot pole. You know, unless they're in a setup, but I'll never add them to my own lists, to my own setups. All of Rin's, like, I'd rather use like Snaz's locations and Schlitzer's stuff, and Schlitzer's stuff is just FPS heavy too. It's not well optimized. But at least it doesn't crash my game. At least it doesn't cause issues. That's the thing. Wow, that looks pretty. Oh. I don't want them to... I don't want them to attack. I want to take a nice screenshot here. Let me see here. Feel comfortable, huh? How's a 105 shot look? That looks pretty good, right? There we go. Arrgh. Where are you bastards? Nice. Huh. Apollo down. Oh, yo, I remember that person. Wasn't that, I do though, don't I, Lexi? I find weird, here's the thing, I find weird stuff that happens, and I always have this feeling that, like, I'm the only one. And then I at least have a few other people able to confirm it, but they have to like do it under the same conditions. But I'm also more like on guide than everybody else too. Like I don't have a pure guide, but I, like obviously like the only things that I added to this were some of these armors, like that, like my Nemesis armor that I have on here, right? I added that in. I added my my own Ranger armor, and then I added the Winterborn Ranger. But that's it. That's all I've got in. That's extra. Everything else is as as per the guide.
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman.
They tried.
Your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Oh, that's... Yeah, no. We gotta get... That would be down. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Or maybe. Maybe it's a good idea. Can I get down here? No. Your Thume has alerted one or more dragons.
Please, someone do.
Uh-oh. Did a dragon appear? Please, someone do something. Come on. Oh, other way. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. Wow, yeah, look at the FOV. Interesting. Huh. You are citizen.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're, look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Yeah. Sneak attack. I don't trust it. Ooh, Scholar jewelry. There's another one around here, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, I remember Apollo down. From, I think like Ellie, right? Wasn't it? I don't know if they did anything for Special Edition. Maybe they did. I think when Special Edition came out is when they quit. Or maybe it was Anniversary Edition. How are we? Oh, we're getting chilly. Alright. It's just we're biting cold, huh? River Yorgrim. That little thing is still flickering. We gotta figure out what this is. Every single build, this one here in particular flickers. And it's from, yeah, it's from the Moss add-on. Without the Moss add-on, this doesn't flicker.
You're not
Don't know
much
why.
of a
It's like the
warrior,
only one
are
in the
you?
whole game that does that.
We could remedy that at some point if you'd like.
Oh, look how
It has
pretty
me
that is, though.
somewhat concerned.
Yeah. Well, he's got them. Good job. See you later. His Civil War overhaul was buggy as hell. He always blamed mod users. Quit modding. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because Trump won the election. Yeah, talk about somebody like fucking having a meltdown because somebody you don't like takes office. That's got to be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. There's always going to be people you don't like,
I wasn't entirely
but
sure how to
you know, you're going to be a little bitch about it. Then we're all better off that you're not around. The rest of us can act like adults while you take your ball and go home. And to be fair, I probably never used any of his stuff. But, like, that's just the pure definition of a fucking snowflake. Like, you gotta have a lot of hate in your heart to be that much of a bitch. Sorry, that's just how it is.
Tomatoes ready for sale yet, Hillary?
You know, I'm not sure.
Let's
My
break some of
husband's
this stuff
intending
down.
to Fine, so I'll have to ask.
Come and
him.
browse
And then
my
we'll
fine
go chit chat with
Cookware, knives,
Around
and other
here.
goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
He had a mass meltdown in 16.
On my honor,
Oh
my
yeah,
lord, I
yeah,
swear.
he was. It was a special kind of special. That's how we refer to them.
Serious.
Special kind of special.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
No. I want to take my time.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Of course.
I think we have a bunch of these coins.
I did that
Alright.
engraved piece just last month.
Pretty. I probably could have used some of them for
Maybe in a few years.
for ingots, right?
Oh, a bit of
See what
this
she has
and a
for
bit of
sale.
that.
And we got an Argonian blade. Oh, we needed that. Oh well. Rooney's Elven, whatever that is, Staff of Quarter Spheres. Or Electrospheres. Alright. Robes we can't break down. She's only got 30 left. So, here we go. And just take the common clothes. Cool. See if she has anything that we need. I don't think so. Yeah, see how they all have like cloaks of magic resistance now? You get to up to a certain level, they guarantee that they usually have something like that. We need a jug of fresh milk. That's it. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Let's see, what is this? Apple?
Fruits and
You
vegetables.
need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
So I've been having a nightmare with immersive armors recently. For some reason, my sea dog refuses to get textures.
Was a legend.
Are you running, like, are you just running immersive armors? Yeah.
Take a look.
Oh, he's only got 90. I could have sworn he had something else in here. Okay, not a big deal.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
So, it's nothing overriding it, but I have a lot of armor mods. If you have something in loose files that's running the same file path, it can cause issues, but I don't know if, so like no textures on it, it would make it purple. Like if you're missing textures. So like if your Sea Dog armor's got like purple textures, if it goes invisible, the mesh is fucked. What I would add is I would add I think it's Savbios, right? This one here. So it's specifically for immersive armors, and it's a mesh fix as well. You need the main, like, and these are super high quality. This is actually a massive file, but it's absolutely worth it. So just have this overwrite the main file. I'll show you the Sea Dog here, so you can take it. And you get to choose like which one you want. Let me see, the Wild Hunt. Yeah, they have everything here. Here you go. So afterwards it'll look like that. That looks so much better. Look at that. Versus this thing, whatever this was. So if you want the mesh fix, there you go. Male and female. And if you want the classic version, you can choose the classic version if you like this one. But you can see the crappy textures on that, and you can see the high-res textures on this. And then there's a couple files. So this is the main one. It's 2.5 gig. But if you want the half-res, I mean the half-res are still like mostly 2 and 1K. So this is more than enough for your game. And then make sure you get the the fixes if you run this. Definitely this first fix you're going to need. And if you run Cathedral, you're going to need the Cathedral patch. Keep these as separate files, so don't merge them into the main. With something like this, because if you ever have to reinstall this, you're going to have to re-download it, because if you merge, so if you merge a update into the main, and the main's got the faux mod, and you ever have to reinstall it for whatever reason, like say you mess up, and you go to reinstall it, it will remember the last one you merged in, which is going to be this one. So while it has the same name, it's trying to install this. So, but yeah, this will probably fix your issue. Try this first. I mean, there's no plugin as far as I know. Go with the half res, because it's a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like the only plugins you may have are like if there's a mesh fix, but if you're just looking for textures, do this. Make sure you select the right option for the Sea Dog stuff. But yeah, there's your texture. Yeah, there shouldn't be a plugin for this. What are we doing here? Museum shipments. Let's send over 1, 2. Still have Froki's bow, don't we? Yep. What else did we get? Probably some books. We were doing really good on the carry weight too. Oh, that's right. We picked up the Winterhold delivery. All right, I'll have to. We have Sans journal. What else do we have? Sandstorm. We'll have to make a copy. I usually keep this with me because it doesn't weigh anything, and it's the best torch in the game. Petrified wood. Oh, we have some. Cool. Serpentine. There we go. We still have to bring the horn back to him. Pink coral. Okay. Soul gem is 372. Not bad. So needs. We're actually. Oh, we're pretty tired. All right. Considering it's 9 o'clock in the morning here. Yeah, there's Rumarin. I don't know what he's up to. We had to go back into, yeah, because Darkwater Crossing. We have a delivery there, and then we got to go back into the Rift. Return to Alessandra. And there's an escaped criminal. So let's go do that. And where's Lydia? Come on, Lydia. Some courage. Yeah, if you've got stuff overriding it, just look at MO2's left pane. It'll tell you like what's overriding. It'll actually highlight it for you. It'll highlight the mod that's overriding it. Sometimes it's just as simple as hiding a couple files. You don't have to change load order placement. Sometimes you do. But that's what I like about MO2. Vortex doesn't do that. Vortex... This is a shit show. For Skyrim, it's nothing but a headache. I was surprised. I thought another dragon might would appear, but it doesn't look like it. Your Thuum has alerted one or more nearby dragons. Hear him? Isn't that awesome? That is so cool. And it's a luster dragon. These things, oh, they're a pain in the ass. Oh, he's gonna land right on my freaking head. Did my...
Really think you can take the two of us?
Oh, got him. He's only level 10, but he can still pack a punch.
Prize in store for you when we're done here.
Jesus. Oh, there's two. There's the second one. He's dead. The guards are up there too. Plus my astronaut. Good job, we just got 2 souls. And we lost a guard. Okay, what was this? This was just a plain old dragon. That is fantastic. Is it possible I just get... Yeah, you could get a corrupted download. Yeah. Manually download those files, by the way. Don't use the mod manager. Like, especially if you're going for the full res. Basically anything over, like, a gig, right? Anything over, like, 1 gigabyte in size. I always recommend to people, just download it manually, add it right into the downloads tab of MO2. Well, you could literally drag the file across and install it that way. It's the same thing. It's quicker because when you're doing the mod manager download a file that big, it can get corrupted. And it's a pain in the ass. We just got 2 freaking dragon souls. Do I have any? Yeah, we have 4 total souls. Let's save us for fire breath. I know we're gonna get a second one. We gotta go to Sunderstone to get the second version of that. This silver? This is iron. What was down here? Oh, this was the I know it's down here. This is the hut. Shack. Oh, there's a troll in there. Let's go, Stormy. Where are you doing? Does he not want to move? Why not? What's he doing? Ah. Oh. What a dick. Fine. I didn't want to... I want to do this. Alright, come on. Because the Sea Dog has no conflicts and tried moving the loader and still nothing. Yeah, it could be, could be a corrupted download. Yeah, missing textures are always going to be purple. Oh no, goblins. What a jerk. I might need the slow time. There we go. Got him. I might need the slow time. Perk and archery. Yo. Yo! Pathetic wolf. What's going on, guys? Raiders, welcome in. King, we saw. Probably tripped. What's up? How's it going? We're in the middle of the Winterborn Chronicles with Kaelen here. A Legacy of the Dragonborn, highly modded Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn mod setup. And this is day 11-ish. Kaelen is he's a Nord. He is also a werewolf, although I'm not too fond of werewolves, but he is one. And he is an arcane ranger. So few summons, and bound bow, my favorite weapon. You see, yeah, you do. David, welcome. Who's there? Ducky Pyro, welcome in. PW, what were you up to? Let me see. I gave you a shout out. You're playing Witcher 2, huh? Are you playing it modded, or are you just playing it to play it? I've never played it. I don't know if there are mods for it. I would assume there are. I know there's mods for Witcher 3. Although I played a total of 97 minutes of Witcher 3. Let's give Lydia... Yeah, Lydia's with us. Lydia, you have that. Let's try and get the jump on the necromancers that are going to appear here once I get close. These guys are bastards. Yeah, they just show up. They show up with their freaking ice spikes and wreck me. And I do not... Oh, that's why. Because I don't have my... Yeah, they're a pain in the nuts. Oh, good job, Lydia. She didn't even need me. Well, I got one good shot on him. I'm doing pretty good. I had a really good last couple months. My back pain is almost non-existent. I was in a pretty bad mental fog. That's completely gone. Not from gaming, just from like life in general. But yeah, everything's going pretty good. Just bought a car today again, another car, so I have 3 of them now. Because it was something to do. And you know, the game, knock on wood, but the game's playing pretty good. I have no complaints today. Oh, I need one for the summer, I need one for the winter, and I need one for utility. So I just bought one for the winter time. I live in the middle of nowhere, and the summer car is a convertible and rear drive with a standard shift, which I could throw snow tires on it, but it's almost a classic, and it's a special edition vehicle from the year that it was made, because they only made 1,500 of them, and it's got low miles on it, and I'm the second owner, and I don't want it to see snow. And because I'm such an impulsive buyer, but I've worked in that industry for like 25 years, so we're gonna attempt to get over here. Let's get the wolves. They don't move, look at that. It's just like, see you later. What's down there, the bear? Saber cat. Got him. No dragon, though. We didn't bring the horn back to,
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
I don't like the looks of this either. Yeah, I didn't want to screw with it either. I picked it up earlier this year, and yeah, I've you know, it's only seen like two days of rain, but I'm meticulous about like detailing and cleaning and maintaining stuff. So the one that I got today was just for winter time, all-wheel drive sedan with an automatic, because why not? And then let's see if we can hit him. That's a wolf or a Welwa? I can't tell. Oh, look at that! Shot difficulty 5.1. Alright, it's not the hardest thing. There's a few more of them. They're probably pups. Yeah, he just falls over. Oh, there's one. Yeah, see that? Stealth Archer for the freaking win. And I don't even have a lot of stealth perks. I'll kind of show you. We're level 27, so we're still like sort of early level with this character. But I'm basically just going up these two trees with the Ordinator perk overhaul. We picked up Void Burn, and I do have Elemental Potency. This one's fantastic. I'll probably go up to Covenant of Cold Harbor. I don't need Brand of the Necromancer. I don't even really need Hollow Binding, but it helps. So Conjurations, for now, it's pretty much done. This is at 90, this is at 80. And then, you know, March of Oblivion at 100, just if I want another one up. But we don't have a lot of magic, so... I've got 200 base magic, and then I've got a ring that gives me 75 Aeslips ring. And then Illusion, just to reduce the cost and make spells quiet. I could go up to Master the Mind here to work on Undead, but I don't really feel like I need it with this character. And I don't want him to become a true like illusionist. Skipping everything else. A little bit in Sneak. 2 there in Infiltrator just to quiet up my footsteps for now. I'll probably take Fog of War. I'll take Sneak. I don't even have sneak attacks. There is no bow one with Ordinator. So it's not like 3 times bow damage. It's you get this. And then of course if you're using daggers, then you want all 3 of these perks here. But yeah, with the bound bow you get 25% more damage. So it's more about like me hiding. Light armor's pretty simple. We got up to unhindered, so it weighs nothing. I don't really need anything else. And then of course archery. I really should take one of Wing Strike for close-up enemies, but I'll probably take Steady Hand too. We don't need Hunter's Discipline and any of this stuff because I don't need to collect arrows, bound bow. We have Ranger and Quick Shot, and I'll probably take Crippling Shot, and I'll take Pinning Shot for the stagger effect. But other than that, just take Long Shot, and that's it. The rest of them are sort of useless for this character. And then I have 1 in Smithing to unlock some of the craftable gear, but I'll probably take Arcane at some point because it's a legacy run. We'll go up and we'll grab each tier, and I'll probably go up the right side again, and we'll choose light armor because I physically don't have a weapon. So obviously I'll take my armor slots, and it can be improved 1 tier. That's it. Alright, PW. Yeah, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the raid. Do what you gotta do. We're trying to make it over to, yeah, right there. is in the way. We're also a little tired from my werewolf transformation. Are these bandits or what are these? Oh, are those Dawn Guard? I don't want to hit them if they're... No, somebody's not friendly.
That's a great task of waiting.
Yeah, these guys aren't attacking me.
We won't return empty-handed.
I
Oh, maybe they will.
will be a good dad. I can feel it in my gut.
Let's see what we got here. Alright, there's vampires down there. These guys don't seem like they give a shit. I was really hoping there was like a thrall. Oh no.
Get him. Kill him.
Not getting me. Get him. I'm just gonna go this way.
Back to the great task.
Yeah, so there's down by the Atronach Stone. There's nothing but vampires and dead researchers. So I was hoping there would be a thrall here to get them fighting each other, so I don't have to get in. Because if I get in close, we're screwed. Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe not. Interesting, college professor. Oh, he's got, look at this. College business. The Atronach Stone has been of great interest for a long time, and I want you to research it for us. Learn what it may provide us, and if we could do anything else with it. What's it made of? I specifically want you to retrieve a sample of dust from the monolith itself, and find what properties it may hold. You may take a student to assist you if you'd like. I only ask that you don't get them killed. If you suspect the trip will be dangerous, at least take one of the less promising ones. Saphos. Saphos is kind of a dick. We'll take Steadfast Ward. They took a couple of them. Alright.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
There they are.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Freaking vampires. Astrolance, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Looks like Lydia took care of it.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Or Master too. And David Michaels. Guys, appreciate the follows. There was only one, so he usually attacks with the thrall.
I've got nothing against sneaking around.
Okay.
As long as you get in the fight at some point.
I get in the fight, Lydia. She's such a judgmental nut job. Alright. God, really? More of them? Did that goat... Oh yeah, it's a sky test goat, isn't it? Yep. Sky test redux. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Get it. Kill it. Kill it. No, get back here. Yes! One more for the good guys. Alright. We gotta meet somebody here. Who is it? Let's see here. Tassilja's father, Werner. Where is Werner? We're right on top of him. Is he in the mine? Let's see here. What's this? Yeah, this guy.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
Yeah, lost EMB. If you're wondering what I'm running. Saw someone made a bunch of Alice patches tailored for Lexi's. Yeah, if you're looking at the current version, there's a bunch of them. And there's a few in the Discord as well. But then there's like the Alice marker overhaul, which is also current to the guide now.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the
Alice
journey
is pretty
herself,
solid.
But
And I like. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like
if
the
you
edits
wouldn't mind bringing this back
to the experience.
I'd appreciate
the experience any.
All right then.
Seriously, he wants me to bring it back. I'm just doing nothing for these people but delivering stuff. Hey, Vixie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let me just reset Twitch here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Lexi's got you the link. Yeah, Alice adds a lot. And like I said, I like the fact that now experience isn't tied to like locations. Although I think we're coming up on that 30% exhaustion. You're getting colder. Where else do we have to go in here? We were looking for Other Shore Stone. We don't need to go to Mixwater. I think there was an escaped criminal. Yeah, down here. We're gonna have to go up. Well, we may as well do that. We'll loop around. Mistwatch is here too. We're going this way. Alright. Let me throw the other cloak on. The burlap. Hi! Dog. Is that kid's name Adrian?
This is what us Nords were.
You see a female Khajiit leaned against a rock down by the water's edge. Upon closer inspection, she appears to be injured.
Traverse the province and right wrongs with
Interesting.
strength, steel, and resolve.
You want to help, Lydia? Makara.
They took it.
You okay?
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. We could use magic on her, sure.
Will you now?
Yeah, we have healing hands.
All right.
We do use a little bit of
In this
restoration.
one's current state, she will take what help she can.
You good? You feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
So what happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits.
Cover yourself up, lady.
Hold her for ransom.
Ah, her biddies were hanging out there, huh? Not bad. A little furry for my liking, but hey, I prefer them scaly. Yeah, here you are. Seems like their plan didn't work out then.
This one did not go along willingly, no.
You know, because
She
Argonians
fought.
are better than Khajiit.
But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission, and things went a bit downhill from there.
But that'll open up
right
a whole
about
can
the
of
time Makara told them
can
there
of
was
worms.
no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
Kind of swing between both. I mean, you know, why not, right? You could have both at the same time. That'd be even better. Did you see which way the bandits went?
No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit...
Yeah.
indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take
Lusty
this one
Argonian
to.
magus over here.
Back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but
Accurate,
they cannot
yes.
have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Lifts her tail. I mean, yeah, you mentioned they stole something from you. Maybe I can get it back.
Did this one say that?
You did, yes.
Yes, they did. A gem. Not something especially valuable on its own, but...
You know, there's a book in the Dawnguard DLC called The Sultry Argonian Bard, which I believe there's only one copy of in the cave that's... What's it, Mossy Glen Cave? No, not Mossy Glen. The one that's inside of the fort. Like, you go into the fort and that's even further in. Whatever that one is.
But
it's
it
sort of
means
like
a
the cave
great
that you go
deal
to pick up
Makara.
extra
And
supplies
so,
if you're joining the
if you
Dawn
are
Guard.
able to retrieve it,
Because it's got a ton of
Makara
stuff
will
and
do
some
her
nice
best to
ores.
compensate you for your efforts.
Tons of bolts. I think it's got exploding bolts in there too. Yeah, Dead Drop Falls, that's it. Yep. It's kind of the same thing. It's just there's only one of those books. Like there's no volume 2 or anything.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands. Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover.
You would think that like somebody
you
from
need to find
Darkwater
her,
would have like
she
seen
will
her
be
here,
there.
especially one of the little kids, and told them. Well, we're not doing that yet, so.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left.
Quickest way
I'd
up,
like to
probably
visit
this way,
Cyrodiil
yeah.
someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Come here, Lydia. Here, have some courage. No, no animal wants me dead here? Surprise, surprise.
Man's best friend? More like Mur's worst nightmare.
Interesting. The dog doesn't seem to want part. Nah.
All right then.
I didn't see a dog. We saw nothing. We'll go up to Shorestone. I'll deliver that letter. Hopefully that's the last of it. And then we got to go to Riften. It's one of the more beautiful areas in the game. Coming up this road here with the falls. Right over there. Gotta love illusion spells. Alright, evil goats. Come on, damn it. There. He looked at me funny, you saw him. Such a random, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice location to. Ah, shit. All right, well he's level 20. We got to stay at a distance. We do way much more damage at a distance with these things. Got him. It's poison. Yeah, he's gonna land. Between the guards and my long range bows, he's effed. That's our third soul, and we gotta level up, baby.
Never seen such a thing.
Good job, Lydia. An arcane dragon.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Yo, mama.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Epic.
Something's happening.
Alright, let's take the level up. I have to give Lydia some of this crap that I'm holding on to. Do I want to go? Let's go magic a little bit more. And a single perk, huh? Tough call. Let's look at there's sneak. Let's look at archery. Crippling shot. There's steady hand too. Slows the targets. And then of course there's long shot. Which most of my shots are long, but it's a tough call. Because then I want pinning shot within 50 feet. More effective against targets with a lower remaining health percentage. No effect on massive targets. Let's see what else we could take. I'm not sold on that yet. We could take Arcane. I don't need Hollow Binding yet. What's Pact Magic? Yeah, we don't use destruction spells. You got any idea where Wabbajack might install the E&B stuff? It's gonna be in your game folder. Wherever your game folder is, if you go into there, you should have E&B files. Just like if you had anything else. I'm not familiar with a lot of the Wabbajack stuff because I don't use it. But the last time I used it, it was in my game folder. You're gonna have a downloads, and then you're gonna have like an install location. So you got to make 2 folders, like one for Wabbajack and then one for the list you want. And then it's gonna be out of that file path somewhere. So like whichever list you decided to use, open up that folder and then just start searching in there. Like do an actual search. You could probably do one for like d3d11.dll on the whole folder itself, and then it'll give you the file path as to where it's at. Because that's one of the 2 E&B files you need. Sadistic Muffin. You did. You came in with the raid. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to take for our next perk. Too many things. Too many choices. Let's take the second of Steady Hand. This will start to slow time. So let's see here. There we go. A little bit better. And we are Riften. We're going this way. You're getting colder. Alright, we'll throw our bigger cloak on. I've also got all these freaking dragon bones with me, which I don't even know what to do. We could probably hand them off to Lydia, or send them back to Orion. It isn't in either of my game folders, but it tells me on opening it's installed. Are you looking to switch E and B to something different, or? Because my understanding is that you don't need to do anything with Wabbajack. It's just you install it and that's it. Bunch of Stormcloaks though. Bunch of Wellas. There's another one over there. I don't want to hit him. In case I decide I want to join the Stormcloaks. You got him? Oh, bastard. Look, these things have like a weird... There. Jeez. They don't give you anything good either. They give you, like, garbage. Hides and stuff like that I don't need. I was gonna fully uninstall E&B series to update it. Oh, yeah, I mean, when it installed, let me see if I can get over here. Like wherever it's gonna be, right? Like so, say like mine's off like my D drive or whatever. let's just say I'll go into like my modding tools. I would have like a folder here for Wabbajack, and then I'd have a folder here for like, let's just say it was like MO2 is the name. Say that's the name of the list. It's going to be wherever your game, like wherever your Skyrim EXE is. And then of course like data would probably be like here. Data folder is always going to be nice and clean. But that's where it should install it. I don't know if things have changed, if they've changed so much that now it's in a different location, but my understanding is that it's always in one location, running a stock game.
If you don't have a light, you can't see where you're going. If you do, people can see.
Nando Wolfman, welcome in. Yeah, I don't use Wabbajack myself. I don't like easy modding. I like learning. And I think we took this guy out, didn't we? Telrav? Yeah, we did. Telrav is no more. The criminal's here. Let's do this. Since I'm here, let's go over to Iverstead. We'll go east. I wonder if his cronies came back. In the tower. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. We've got snowberry extracts as well. We can use them to cross. There we go. Yeah, the underwater looks gorgeous. We got Gyreman's here. Yeah, we're at 30% exhaustion, so we'll pick some Canis for some Canis root tea. Hey, Ted, what's up? Evening. So you've been troubleshooting a mod for days. Nothing. What mod are you troubleshooting? And what exactly is it doing? Let's see here. We could probably get some rest here. We may as well, right? Sure. And then we'll take the horn back up to the Greybeards while I'm here. Because I never do this. I never think to do this. I don't know if there's anything. Everything else, I think. Amulet of the Atronach. Magicka increased by 25. That's actually pretty useful. These here, what do I have on? I thought I had Sigdus's on. Stealth skills are 10% more effective and increase 10% faster. Amulet of the well, I could make a copy of this. This isn't bad. No, let's just send this back before I forget about it. And we could also send back all of the yeah, look at the dragon bones. 9 scales. And some weird quill that I don't even need. Alright, yeah, the Vilmiran. Let's go inside. Static skill leveling.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
So I've tried with 3 different lists, 2 created from scratch. When I put points into a skill, it won't go up. Are you running experience with it? because the experience mod can sometimes hard lock your skills, depending on what you change in the ini file. As in, like, if you look at where the bar is, the bar will be hard locked to the left, and it'll just say, like, you can't advance the skill until you level up. It's not in the uncapper, it's in the experience mod. Although the uncapper may have something similar to it, but I haven't looked in the ini. But that's where I would check first to see. Wilhelm.
If I were you, I'd keep away from
Static
the
skill's
barrow on the
a
east side of
fantastic mod,
town.
by the way.
It's haunted.
The barrow is haunted, huh? Alright, tell me about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted.
Let me see. Just check it real quick if I can. The any version after 2. So yeah, you require experience for this too. And it's the first file here. Default uncapped. Yeah, you don't need the preset. This is kind of useless. Just grab the main file. And then you're gonna have to go into the ini to change the physical skill leveling. So if somebody makes one, right? Like if you go to like mods requiring this file, and if there's one in here, because I'm not as familiar with like say something like this or simple preset, you could use one of these. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not familiar with them, but that hasn't happened to me yet. Yeah, it happens with trainers all the time. With the experience mod, you go to train, and it says like this person can no longer train until you level up, and you may like let's just say training stays default at 5. What's up, Robley? Welcome in. Yeah, let's say training stays default at 5. You may train like 3 levels, and you may have the money for the other 2, but it'll just say like this person cannot train. It's kind of the same thing with static skill. You go to put 5 in, and obviously, you know, the higher you get with static skill, the more points per level that it costs. So hopefully it's not just a case where you don't have enough physical points. But I've seen it happen before. People were like, I don't think I can level, but then they didn't realize that the next tier of level cost like 5 points or 7 points or something like that. They're in mod list overwrite root, which was in your game folder, right? Because that'll take you to, well, overwrite would be from MO2, so it would be whatever the mod list is, MO2 overwrite and root.
And you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at
oh,
me,
it's in the Wabbajack folder?
It burned right through
oh,
my
see,
soul.
I only put Wabbajack in the Wabbajack folder. Wabbajack's, I dropped the EXE in there. I don't mix the list that I'm using with anything to do with Wabbajack. Wabbajack's got its own EXE, which I don't want them mixing up. That's why I do 2 separate folders for that. In fact, I think most of them tell you to do that.
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrel.
What's going on, Rizarm? Good to see you, buddy.
I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrel?
Nice, Skyrim. Hell yeah.
If you think there's anything you can do,
I wonder if we can investigate the barrow for food and lodging, huh? Has anyone else explored the barrow?
About a year or 2 ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow.
It's not recommended to have that.
We never saw him again.
They pretty much tell you to make one for Wabbajack itself, because Wabba's got its own files. And then make a separate one off the root of a drive for insert name of list here. And then when you go to run the exe from Waba, you point it to the other folder you created. It just makes things a lot easier for you. Instead of having like mixed files from two different things.
Of course.
We'll get a meal. We're definitely going to get a room though. Our exhaustion being at like 30% plus now. And it's
Sure
only
thing.
25 septums.
It's yours for a day.
Cool. Show me where.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Do we even need the backpack on? We don't need that on. Sans torch is all out. It even fits with my armor.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
My light armor. That is so cool. Alright. We'll do till like 5 in the morning here. We're definitely going to be hungry again. We have a ton of food on us though. And water. I want to drink here some. I'll just get some water skins. It's going to look like bread. I don't have the fancy food eating one with the animations. This one works just fine. Citizen? Temba?
These damn bears are driving me crazy.
Oh yeah? Interesting. Alright. Let's get the cloak on. Let's head on up. And I don't even know if I have my blessing still. I probably don't. We have Talos for another 5.5. Pilgrim of the Sky for... Yeah, we're fine on that. Okay. Nothing really to see here. Aside from chickens. Yeah, we've already been over there, so. Always fun to see citizen vampires in the inn. Yes, it is. Yep. You saw nothing. Don't you judge me. Gotta kill the goats when there's no long ears here. See, is she keeping up? Good job, Lydia. Oh, I hear him. Ice wolves? Maybe? Yeah, we were up here the first time, obviously, and now we'll return the horn. I think after I return the horn, I may take a little bit of a break. Yeah, we're a little over the 2-hour mark. I've been trying to take breaks once an hour, just to keep my back nice and loose, but with today's, not a problem. Especially considering we weren't having the ILS issue that we had the last time. That was a pain in the ass. Hopefully, you know, I just delete those saves and we managed to go through Sarthal, but I have the feeling that And of course I'll make a save before and afterwards. But I have the feeling that there's something borked with Sarthal. Completely. To not be able to exit the excavation site is disturbing. You just tested it? Same deal. Huh. Yeah, I've never had issues with static skill. I wish I wish I had an answer for you, but nice. Dead and dead. Let's get Lydia and the Atronach back. I love that mod. Swiftly order squad. So I hate that hunting increases the assault counter stats. It doesn't give you a bounty, but hard when I'm playing a goody. Oh yeah. Like, he's not a goody two-shoes by any means. I mean, like, just alone, just with the bunnies itself, we're pushing almost 30 bunnies. This has to get up over into the hundreds, of course. Where does it say? Does it say assaults? Is it crime? I have 12. Yeah, I never play a total goody two shoes. I can't do it. The characters are way too fucking boring when they're goody two shoes. Gotta have somewhat of an edge to them. Okay. Let's make another save. We haven't been back. Where is Zarnkir asleep? He very well could be. That's Einarth. He might be outside. Expert Robes of Alteration. That's a good enchant right there. Actually, we don't have anything on our garb, do we? So yeah, Novice, Apprentice, Adept, and Expert all cost 25% less, and you get 50% regen. Well, 42% regen, because I don't have anything into... But look at that. Now if I just did Destruction, or if I just did Regen, it'd be 17. We may actually do this. This has all been Master. Cost me less. And having the 40... Actually, do we have an enchanting? Let's see here. I may have an enchanting potion to hopefully buff it up. Maybe I don't. I know I have some smithing ones. I've got one. Alright, standard. So 15 points, alright. So let's take that. We may as well. Right, the garb. Lose a black gem. Yeah, 44. Alright. Stays at 25%. There we go. Nice. Let's go find Arngir. He is... That's Einarth again. He's probably outside. Well. That's Bori. There he is. Oh, Wolfgar. Weird.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of your...
Yes, I have.
Wimcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
So I've been playing vanilla as a paladin wearing the Crusader armor. And hit a deer with an arrow. And poof. Oh yeah, to wear that stuff you have to actually be a goody two-shoes.
You are ready to
I'm not a
learn
fan of the
final
Crusader
word of
armor.
unrelenting force.
Like, it's got some decent enchants on it, but, I mean... Like, you really have to play that type of character.
With all three words together, this shout...
Let me just take Sand's torch off this, because I'm probably not going to use this.
Much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Alright, Wolfgar.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Nice.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
So turning off the skill leveling option in the
withstand
mod
the
works.
unbridled voice of the great.
Interesting.
But you are ready.
So wait, so you can't put points in there now? So how do you level up? Do you just do it normally? Seems counterproductive to the mod if that's the case. It sounds like you have something else conflicting with it though, because I've never run into an issue with static skill. It says in the description, but I just find it hard to believe the last time I bothered with EMB mods. Oh yeah, EMB hasn't changed. Nothing about it's changed. Aside from, you know, Boris putting some hate messages in his EMB binaries.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
I mean, I still use them. I don't mind the EMB, especially Loss. Stag's Loss EMB. By far, this is probably my favorite one. And it even gives you a nice little starting tutorial. When you first load it up, it starts on 1 here. And then you would go up to 2, and you have to calibrate your gamma to get your lighting right. So depending on what lighting mod you're running, you just follow these instructions to set it up. Super simple. Then you go to 3, you know, and you know things like I've got my depth of field on, which I normally don't use, but my frame rate's always like well over 100. So, you know, depth of field is one thing you could turn off if you want to save some frames. And then when you want to turn everything off, just put it to 0. But it's the only one that has like the nice cloud cover that looks very similar to the old ominous ENB that Fireman used to do, the 2.6 version. I had him leave 2.6 up for me because he took it down, and I asked him to put it back up because that was my favorite ENB. And yeah, I think he's moved on to like Witcher and some other stuff, maybe Fallout. But yeah, that used to be my favorite. And then when I saw Stag's updated Lost ENB, I fell in love with it. Lydia, what do you think, my dear? Anything?
Right behind you.
I know you are.
I am sworn to carry
She's
your
still in the
burdens.
Orcish. We haven't found anything else better for her. I don't know why you have that. She puts her helmet on during combat. She'll take it off. So she's got some decent magic resist, 30%. She does have some of my pelts. Does she have any firewood? No. Okay.
Let's go.
Not helmet toggle. It's right in Nether's framework. Nether's is by far the best follower framework mod. Although I think Dark Foxes has something similar. But if you go to outfits and gear, and you know obviously pick the person you want, but you can select headwear only in combat, which I do. Or you could have never equip headwear. Shield only in combat if you want it. I don't have this because I've got an animation where she'll put the shield above her head when it rains. Immersive animations, or whatever one Jay Serpent made. But yeah, so many tweaks. Like, I have her set to essential because it's Lydia, the actual Dragonborn. And yeah, just it's an outfits and gears. Just you take this and back out. Just make sure that it recognizes the helmet that she's wearing. So if it doesn't, just unequip it and re-equip it on her. Yeah, there's no need for helmet toggle. She'll automatically put it on. It's like she's got it on now. But like once you initiate combat, it just auto appears on her head. So where'd the man go? I need to talk to him. Is he back up praying again? I love how he tries to make food. They don't cook. Oh yeah, and this was another... Oh, can we not? That's an ELFX issue. Yeah, there's supposed to be a wall you go through here. I may have to take another screenshot of that for Lexi. I don't even know if she's here right now. Alright, let's get some of these health regen. 'Cause these aren't bad. 20%. We don't need the mantle. I think we have shock resistance, right? We have them all. Black Pearl, huh? Huh, Ring of the Voice. That's weak. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Cool. I was gonna say we'll go talk to Arngeir, but alright, let me do this. Let me what's this save 47? Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. I will if I can get OBS to open up. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting, otherwise I'll throw some music up. And about 5 minutes or so, I want to grab something to eat too, and something else to drink. So I will be right back. Okay, welcome back. Just turn this back up here. So, Rizaram, are you trying to make an undead werewolf as a follower? There's Bore. If I have to go outside, I'm not gonna. Yeah, he's got some weak stuff here. Alright, you ready, Lydia? We're GTFOing. Anything else here we might want? Resist frost? Not really. These regens, I thought they'd be better, but I guess CACO nerfs them to 20%. Granted, they last 300 seconds, but they don't have the value either. The value of these things used to be, I think, like high 200s, low 300s, and then they got nerfed. We'll absolutely take the frostbite venom and the void salts. Thanks, Merlin. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say just flag them. Just flag them as undead. As in the race, but then you're still gonna have to use a. There's Arngeir.
Your training proceeds.
You would still have to use a mod that allows followers to transform, unless you want them permanently just as werewolves. Like if you don't, because see, I would want the transformation. Let me pull the console up. I would want them to be like human or elf, right? But then when you get into combat, sometimes they'll shapeshift into their wolf form or bear form, depending on if you want to do like werewolf or werebear, right? Now, if you just want like the werewolf, that's going to be the way easier of the two, because then you don't need a mod that makes them. They're just permanently going to be, you know, were whatever, right? You would still probably need to flag it as undead. Or even if you didn't flag it as undead, you could just give it like whatever the undead detriments are, like weakness to silver, weakness to fire. I don't know if a werewolf would necessarily, like an undead werewolf would necessarily be weakness to sunlight. I don't think they would. They're not vampires. But yeah, definitely silver. Definitely fire. Probably resistant to poison and disease at 100% clip. So like here, if you're looking in MIC, like it would say like Nord Vampire. Well, you can't flag it Nord Werewolf, but you could probably leave it alone and just give them detriments. Yeah, I mean, I would just, as endgame style followers, yeah, I would probably just leave it like that and then just give them detriments. Like 50% weakness to fire, 25% weakness to silver. I'm just throwing random numbers out there. So
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to
I've
a
got some cider
dragonborn
here
who
now, which
has
is good.
accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
So, but what did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation.
You mean that it's going to be
has
for
the storm
Requiem, or?
crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kain, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
So why are the shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Alright, so let's see if we can get a little bit more learning in from him. Yeah, I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim carved in the dragon
I do want to get
tongue.
the second word of
Even
fire
from
breath,
here
though.
we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Okay. Do you know where any words of power are located?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Nice. Huh. We were already there. Alright. He's got the horn.
Got you.
We are good. Hood on. We're good. We gotta go back down the mountain, so let's go back outside. And then figure out, am I jumping off the cliff or what am I doing here? Nice and foggy up here. Gotta love this, such a good mod. Clear map of Skyrim. Well, we really need to go to the Rift. I was supposed to take out this escaped criminal. This is for the companions. And then I guess we could sneak back up to Shore of Stone and return to Silgia. I don't want to be bringing satchels to and from them, though. A couple things there, a couple things in Falkreath. A lot of these are for the Crusader relics. Even Ceramiel's ring, we have a lot of stuff on. Trying to think of how to go about this. Well, we got to go off the east side of the mountain if we're gonna do it, right? Which would be this way. I don't know. That's such a smart idea. Let's, because I don't have anything to.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
Lord Harkin. Nice. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How the EMB tutorial? Yeah, it's in the effects for loss. Not all EMBs are gonna have this. Just Loss has it, as far as I know. But it's under the tutorial screen. You just hit the plus or minus to go up and down, and then you go back to 0 to turn it off. It's specific to Loss. It's not for every EMB. It's just for this one. So. Oh, you are switching to lost, yeah. It'll auto appear the first time you run your game. Like it'll actually stay on your screen until you it'll stay on 1. This here is what you should see, right? And it even shows you ENB effects, ENB effect FX technique, and it'll be the technique's always the name of whatever you're running, and then the tutorial screen would take you to 2. 1's just like your welcome. 2 starts the tutorial, so it starts off up top. It's just read top to bottom gamma. You want to have there's an imperial sign here. This has to be barely visible. If you need to change your gamma, I've got my gamma at 1.2, but just to kind of show you, it starts at 1. This is all default, so you can't even see it here. But you got to read through and it tells you what to look for, and it's gonna all be based on your other lighting stuff too. So, but then you just go to 3 and then you go to 4 and adjust it how you need to. There's 2 files as far as I know. There's gonna be, because the guide still uses Lux Orbis as exterior for exterior lighting. But there's one for basically NVIDIA graphics cards, and there should be another one for AMD. So I've got the one here because I've got a 7900 XTX. So I've got an AMD card. If you're running that, you would grab that file. If you're running an NVIDIA card, you'd grab the first file. There's more people that use the guide that have NVIDIA than AMD, but as you can tell, 122 frames at 1440p is not bad. It's very performance friendly. Whereas most EMBs will just wreck your frame rate, and people just don't have them optimized. Lost sort of comes optimized, and then you just tweak a few things here and there. I turn on the depth of field. I normally don't play with depth of field on. It's mostly just for taking screenshots, but I mean, it looks fantastic with it on. And then when I'm getting into conversations too, I actually appreciate that DOF is on. So, but you could turn it off if you want. A few other settings. Ambient occlusion is another big one. If you need to save some frames, you could turn that off. But yeah, you're gonna want to definitely check these 2 out. The post pass and the effects filter. What else do I have in here? But yeah, this'll walk you right through it. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better EMBs for this. Something that's, not based on the really unoptimized Nat3 weathers. That doesn't let you mod your game. It's well, we're going to give you the weather, we're going to give you the fog, we're going to give you all this extra stuff. You can't use mountain fogs, you can't use volumetric mists. You could basically use stars and your sky texture, but that's it. Which I don't like. I like to have the freedom to do it. Plus, it's a heavy mod. Heavy rain mod, weather mod. I still like a little fantasy in my fantasy games.
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Is biting.
Thane.
How's Carl? She's been unusually quiet. Let me get my backpack on just in case. To hop down the mountain. How is our? Oh, we're good on time. We're really good. See, now I should have went into Dead Man's Respite just to get the second word of this. We have all these extra dragon souls.
Tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman.
Yes, they did.
Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Well, I don't know, maybe some of them like to stick their faces in campfires. We used to do it all the time back in the day. Alright, we're gonna head into the rift. Yeah, see how it changes here? Much nicer. You're comfortable, you're warm, you're getting warmer. Nice. Switch the cloaks.
You have to let Bastard follow her heart. You can't tell her what to do.
She's our only child, Bodhi. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
Yeah, throw her to the wolves.
Throwing her to the wolves. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And
throw her to the wolves.
What then?
Iverstead is probably my... well, you know what? There is the barrow. Let's go inside. We'll clear this out for them while we're here. Let's get our night vision out.
Leave this place. Leave
right in the dick.
this place.
He's dead. Wendelius. What do we have here? Before the Ages of Man. I like this book. Here we go. Come on. There we go. That's a trap. That's also a trap. Watch out for traps, Lydia. And spikes. Oh. Well, he went down pretty quick. Ruby. Firman. Wendelius's journal. Journal of Wendelius Gatharian. 4th Era 200, 18th of Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4th Era 200, 25th of Morningstar. I had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th Era 200, 28th of Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4th Era 200, 29th of Morningstar. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th Era 200, 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. Fort Thera 200. 20th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Fort Thera 200. 18th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? First Era 1050. You shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Alright, crazy. Ooh, which place? Oh. I'm like that. What do we got there? Quality of Magicka, sure. Beautiful. How are our needs doing? Pretty good. Let me grab it quick. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I get a boiled cream treat, why not? So you took out EMB to get Predator Vision to work? You know, it works with it, right? Let's just take a look in here. Oh yeah. Well, we don't have a claw. It does look better, like see here. So here's my night vision, which I've got. I'll show you my settings with EMB. It's gonna be different for everybody, but yeah, I had to adjust it. So I have my brightness set to 35. I give it a little bit of color because if you don't, it's just so blown out that like just add a little bit. Do it 5% at a time. But I have mine set down to 35, and then I keep the Predator Vision brightness and the boost up at 100 because it just looks better. So if I go into this, there you go. The downside with the werewolves though is that stupid orange stays on your stays on your character, which I don't like. I get it, like you're not undead, so you should have a heat signature, but to me that's annoying. Oh, you don't use... See, I actually use the night vision. Actually, I use it often. I use it more often with the human and elf races than I would if I was ever playing a Khajiit. So let's see here. Be able to send anything back. We have all this stuff. Wait, there's 2 Staff of Ice Storms, right? Yeah, we have all this stuff.
Welcome to the
I'm running Lost CMB,
If there's
Nando.
anything I can get you, just let me know.
It's by Stag. Stag he's made a few mods for Lexi's. Spelled LJOSS. EMB and a few other mods. There's 2 different versions. So there's Relux for Cathedral, and then this is the original. So if you wanted Lost EMB, but you don't want it to be dependent on anything, like, alright, there's a Cathedral Weathers version, there's an Obsidian version. These are arguably the 2 most popular weather mods for this game. Right? Now, this is the original Obsidian, which I actually don't recommend using anymore. There's an updated version of Obsidian Weathers. Cathedral is itself. I mean, Cathedral is just fantastic. The other one is the Reluxed, which is the one that I've got here. Now, keep in mind, we don't use Lux Interior but we do use the other Lux mods, but it doesn't really matter. This is still ENB files, so I've got the no illumination because I'm an AMD graphics card user right now. Like I went the first like 6 years of my PC experience on NVIDIA, but they, I feel like they shortchange you on features in VRAM, and they overcharge on price. And I figured I may as well try an AMD card. Why not? I had the money for it at the time. I've been completely satisfied with it. So, regular version you're going to take full. If you're on an AMD card, take the no illumination. And then the EVLAS config, you're probably going to want this, and you're going to want to overwrite EVLAS itself, because I think this is a hard requirement. Yeah. So, you don't need the improved sky meshes, but like these are consider these both soft requirements. Everything here I recommend having. So, except for Lux. Like if you're not using Lux, it's not going to affect anything. So this is one of the new ones because we went back to ELFX for this. There's an ELFX combo support, but just use this. Just read up on this. But yeah, there's two versions. Yeah, the normal version of Lost is beautiful. If you're running it with Cathedral or either of the two Obsidian weather mods, the original one and then the updated version, I think it's by Manguz, M-A-N-G-U-Z, who also did an EMB for that same weather mod, which looks pretty good. I've tried it myself, and I think it looks really. It doesn't look as good as this, but it's definitely nice. Still has the fantasy look. Still looks like just a better version of Obsidian, without some of the issues that the Obsidian weather mods has. I've always been a big Cathedral fan. I like the old, NLVA and the old NLA weather mods. They were pretty simplistic. I like, Dolomite weathers with EVX EMB? Just something different. Or, Obsidian with Ominous. One of my favorites. Classic Fireman EMB. Alright. Good sir. Who is this? Oh, that's Barkner. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got the black hood on. Forgot about him. He's got some soap there.
We don't get
Just
many
don't drop it,
visitors
will
through
him?
here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
The big up... Oh, from Solus?
What's the point?
I'm not
very good.
as familiar with Solus. Let me see here. I should probably just keep this page open at this point. That's how it's spelled, right? S-O-L-A-S? Weather? Oh, this is a Kojak mod. Okay, cool. Weather and EMB, so it looks like you get a combo. I like some of Kojak's stuff. Oh yeah, looks completely different. Interesting. I could see myself running this. Is this an older one? Yeah, 21. It's amazing how you could tell just by looking at pictures, like when the mod was created. I know those standing stones. This doesn't look bad either. See, this is what I like. Look at this. This just nice quality mods that change certain things. Like, this is an amazing screenshot. Same with the snow. Nice and fluffy. Which is probably what it was. Particle snow. Yeah, this is a solid combo too. It's a little clean. That makes sense. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just... I don't want to say plain, but there's no other way to say it. Like, it looks really good. Like, Lux default. This looks a little bright, actually. ELFX looks a little bit bright. So you would just tweak the interior brightness, probably. This looks good. Window shadows RT. RT enhanced. That does look good right there. Light fade. Anyway, yeah, before I start going through all of them. The mod author's name is Kojak 747 or something. I've used a bunch of their mods in my own setups.
All right, Wilhelm.
I found this in Shroudhearth.
Let me see that. Yep. I can't believe this. It was
guy
all
with the
just
lollipops.
a
I have no
fabrication
idea.
of this Windelius character.
Does he in his avatar?
I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him.
Nice.
If you won't accept it as a payment.
Yeah, he went down pretty easy.
Consider it a gift.
Okay. Sapphire. Oh, there we go. Can you refill?
Of course.
The refill should be free, but sure.
Right. See you around.
Yeah. All right. Let's go, Lydia. Back into the barrel. We have more work to do. More undead. So I did have one issue with that E&B, and it was the mist mod. It didn't block the skybox. So mountains with the sky behind like they had a bad fog. I mean, you could probably band-aid that. Or if you're talking about Solus, you could probably band-aid that with something like mountain fogs. Who's this? Greywave?
A fellow traveler. Have you come to Iverstead to climb the 10,000 steps?
Already done. We're going inside. Oh yeah, like if you don't plan on going back, it won't matter. Yep, there's Windelius. Dumbass. Alright. So. Yeah, having the extra regen is fantastic, even if it's only like 42%. So, obviously we have this one from the one quest. What are you, good sir? Got Moth, Eagle Wolf, or Moth, Owl Wolf. This might be where I need to get dual casting for illusion. Is it the black gem? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. No. Let's do this. Shot, what are you? He looks like a big boy. Oh, we're not. You good? Oh, he summoned one. Dead and dead. Watch the splitty. He's gonna give me fire salts, isn't he? Huh, no he's not. What a jerk. Alright. Carry on. Good job. Ah! Oh my god. That was an almost moment. I have not been in here in ages. So I don't know what resides. I know it's Draugr. There. Oof. Ah! Right in the fucking head. Damn. See? Told you. I got light armor. I've got a decent armor rating, but they'll take me out. There's a crime TV series in the 80s. Kojak was... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't really... I mean, I was born in 80, but I don't remember watching the show. Skyrim. Alright, we're not taking that. Alright, let's drop another save here. I could have sworn I saved. But who knows? I could also be crazy. Ah, let's let them. Hey. Where's Lydia? Ow.
Did you?
Yeah, go Lydia. This asshole. Get him. See, this is why I need the closer perks to stagger and do extra damage. Get them all? Yeah, I gotta start filling out more in archery. Alright, what a pain in the ass.
So, is real armor too heavy for
Hey!
you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you.
What a jerk.
In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
That's a Death Lord. We'll take that. Wow, yeah, it does... Man, this does a lot more damage than it's telling me it's doing. Like, it's saying we have 79, right? It just feels like you could physically see like what it's doing. And that Restless should have the key, right? Yeah, this guy won't have it. This guy's gonna have it. Save. Hybrid! The hell, Twitch app? Welcome in, dude. How you been? So I just realized I already followed you, followed your ages ago because I went to do. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Man. Thank you. Old motherfuckers. Born in the 2000s. Yeah, early 90s for hybrid. Is the stream frozen? Nope. Doesn't seem to be. I'm in here. Look at, wow, yeah, they really have some resists on them. Here, Lydia. What is he doing here? Oh, he's a dual wielder. I like the Houndmaster. Nordic gauntlets, okay. Not giving them to you. So yeah, he doesn't benefit from the potent perk, which is a shame because he's actually pretty fucking cool. Alright, so it's eagle whale, snake whale? I forget what this is. Let's go back down. Alright, it's already on snake. Yo! Big head. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Raiders, welcome. Hello, hello. You're on Skyrim today. Nice. Eagle and whale. That, seems like a glitch there, doesn't it? Interesting. What was the last one? I can't remember. Whale. So whale, eagle, snake, whale. So he's got some hounds. They're actually pretty cool. I need to finish my work. I'm gonna travel soon. Need to get ready. Yeah, Big Head, I appreciate it, buddy. Go enjoy. Up, 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 maybe? There we go. That's like the most useless trap in the game. It's better with the falling rocks here. Spring them up. Alright, I think this is the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would have been a lot better if I was able to, oh, here we go.
I don't like the looks of this.
There can be no other. There can be no other. The challenger is near. The challenger is near.
Get him. Oh boy, hi. Ow, ow, ow. No, you don't. You smell nothing. That's a freaking wife. Get him. Oh, he raised back up. Get the big honcho, come on. Get him. Oh, an executioner. Can I not hit him? Hit him. Oh, I do not want to get hit with that. There we go. Cleared out. Nice. Ancient stinging Nordic sword. I love the poison arrows. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna have anything on them. Nothing good. I thought there might have been a Patema coin here, but I guess not. Nope. Sentry, nope. Did you change some of your Twitch set? No, I haven't touched anything, Wind. That's the weird thing. I came in today and it was just like that. I have not touched anything at all. Yeah, right? Seems like the Sea Dog's missing textures must have just been... Oh, there you go, man. What exactly is it doing? I mean, aside from the fact that it says, like, shield mode is on. Minor defender? No. Not that. Kind's Peace. Dwarven Spear. Alright, well we cleared it out, so a little more XP. Ah, nice. And an excavation. We haven't had one of these in a while. I forget where I'm at. I don't know if I'm at 10 yet. I might be close. We'll see. Let's see what it tells me here. Oh, I am. I'm higher. Oh, I'm almost 15. Damn. That's the main thing, and watch streaks are enabled. What were you wondering about? Or like just if I changed anything? Yeah, no, I when I went live today, it just had shield mode on, and And I know I didn't do anything with it. It wasn't there yesterday. Yeah, no, nothing happened. That's the weird thing. It just auto activated. Because I don't think I had shield mode out ever. I've never had a need for it. So yeah, knock on wood, today's been pretty solid. Let's see, time of day. 4 in the PM. We don't really need to go to sleep, although we could make our way we could make our way into the rift. There's the escaped criminal that we have to kill. So let's I guess we'll move the marker by golden glow. It's gonna be going up this way. Actually, wait till this gets off. We could take the boat. I mean, we've already been to Riften. I don't know. I kind of want to go on foot. We'll keep Whirlwind Sprint on. Ironically enough, with characters like this, Whirlwind Sprint winds up being one of my most used shouts, which I should probably check my Dragonborn. Yeah, we got another one here. What do we got? Deep Breath. An extra 25 damage to targets with full health. Was the one on the other side here. They're more effective when you fall below. They're more effective on dragons. Maybe we go up this way here. We'll take Deep Breath. So, basically, like fire, will do an extra. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need like dual casting and illusion. Yeah, see how we take extra damage. I don't know if I want this guy. He seems like a pretty cool guy. What's he? He's a Zavali Houndmaster, right? That the guy? Should we keep him or should we use something else? He's kind of like Hearn. I think that's why we took him. But Hearn's an archer. He is pretty cool. Like he's got physically good looks. Grab the bear pelt. I don't know. Do we use him? Do we stick with him?
The challenger is near.
Tournament's last dance. Yeah, Wind, if you want to turn shield mode off, yeah, go for it. If you've already done, thank you. Doesn't seem to be on my end. I don't know why it did that. Like I said, we came in and it was just on by default. I mean, that should just eradicate them. Yeah, they're no match.
All right, hand over your valuables.
Look at this guy.
Got you like a fish.
How about you walk away?
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
Yeah, I don't have time for this.
Good as dead.
You meet your end, mortal.
Good job. Flawless Ruby, I'll take that. That was the first time we saw a thief. Nicey nice. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes! One more for the good guys. No rabbits left alive. What's this? Who are you? Is this, Yo, they have all the milk. Which is freaking weird. Why would the vampires have all the milk? I think they're trying to be inconspicuous. That enabled followers only mode. Yeah, no, I have no idea, Wind. Like I said, I haven't touched anything. I loaded up OBS. I had my game already started, and when I went to the creator dashboard, it was already on there. So, yeah, I have no idea. See them over there? Yeah, there's somebody here. She just looks like a mercenary. Oh, they moved. Yeah, got him. Fight your friends. Look at them all. Come on, fight them. He was saying something about your mother. You know bandits and their mothers have that close bond. On. That wasn't very silent.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't look over here. Oh, Lydia. No, you didn't. Yeah, look at all the red dots up there.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help
Filth bags?
Soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about
Carl.
to show.
Nice name change, buddy. Appreciate the resale. Yo, 49 months, dude. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Aw. Whoa. Oh, that's him. He doesn't look like he needs me. We may as well. This is pretty cool one too.
Are you here to help?
I don't know what's going on.
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. It better be good.
What do you mean? Why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the
Gotta
place.
love it, filth bags.
My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's
How's
death.
it going, Carl?
But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
You know you aren't allowed to change it back after the 60 days, right? Oh, you're talking about the name change. So wait, how does that work, Win? Twitch only lets you change it so often? So what, you get it for 60 days, but then you can't change it back? Like you're permanently stuck? Is that how that works? Sounds like, yeah, more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try
This
and
is actually
provide
pretty
help
tough.
once that's done.
Alright.
I wish we could offer more help.
Yeah, once
But
every
our
60
last
days.
attack went sour.
Oh, you could change it
we
after
have
60
all
days.
that's
Okay, yeah.
left.
The way I read it before is like you
Good
can't
luck.
change it after 60 days. And that would be annoying. Travis Tunnel. Alright, so...
Over there!
Oh, damn. Damn it, Lydia. Yeah, this guy's pretty weak.
Victory is yours.
That's your
I submit.
Alright. Let's, So we have a steel trident. Oh, I didn't need that. Damn it. What, did I take a lantern? Get out of here. Fur trader.
The challenger is near.
Nice, Lydia. There we go. Huh, former shield brother. Weak, poison of slow. Oh, thank you. This is a good place to come though if you're looking for things like this. Straw. Don't want that. I'm still Carl to most of you. Well, I'm taking this guy off. Let's stick with Stormy. Actually, let's stick with Flamey. For 4.
Stop that!
Someone there?
Nice! Wow, we got another level. That's insane.
Many dangers and the words to me.
Let's take it. Level 29 here. What are we going into? Health, I think? Still? 265. Should I take crippling shot at this point? Arrows and bolts within 25 feet in the stacks. Let's snipe. No. So the problem is I'm only getting one perk. I thought I had more. What opened up for light armor here? Into the maelstrom. You take 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy if wearing all light, which is pretty good. And then, I mean, there's really nothing that we need. I would say sneak attacks. Deal 100 more damage, or 25%. No. I know what I'm taking. Dual casting. That way I can get some much longer and much needed.
One last time. Lying little harlot. What was there? Someone there?
Someone there?
Come on, Lydia.
It burns!
Oh, that's the chief. Maybe I should have taken that.
Damn you!
Oh no! Wow, they got him. Good job, guys. Oh, that guy got him. There goes Lydia. Oh, she just wrecked him.
Killing you will make for a...
Glass quarterstaff? I'll take that.
It's no fun unless you... with magic. Someone's gonna get hurt.
I swear I'll kill you.
You know, we need a mod that allows you to shoot an arrow into the keyhole of these doors. Wow, damn adept. There we go. We got bounce sword in this one or no? Not this one. Geez, she's the beast. I don't know about that. There it is. We already have bounce sword. Crusader's steel greatsword, huh?
You call yourself ignored? Easgrimo would be ashamed of you. Stop that!
Ooh.
Pathetic kill! No!
Really think you can take the two of us?
Ow, that hurts.
Please don't kill me!
Stormy, get him? Oh, signs point to yes. Was that Bandit Keeper? Bandit Keeper. Okay, drop a save. He's still here, huh?
You picked a bad time.
Today is a good day to
Come on, Lydia. Oh, that's the chief.
Come on, you monster.
Oh, wow. Oh, they got me on fire. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking chief, huh? Got him. Wandering Night Shield, huh? Halberd of the Serpent. I'll take that. We don't want you to have that. Well, there's Lydia. About time she showed up. Let's check up here. I think sometimes they move the... If it's not out on the outside, it's up here. No, it's just the chest. I had another mod that moved the lever up here. We still have a couple guys outside, which shouldn't be too difficult. Now we still don't have a perk. Alright. Let's go, Lydia. Come on. Catch up.
Should have known she was lying.
Yeah, lying little harlot.
But they never wait.
Skyrim. Haster! Welcome in, buddy.
Huh?
Huh? Over here. Time to end this little game.
Get him. Sorry, Lydia.
Death awaits you.
Put you down.
I don't think so.
Another day. True.
Where'd the other guy go? Ah, there he is. The Elegant Scimitar. That's neat. Whole bunch of Redguard stuff too for the Alec here. Awesome. Still don't have enough, huh? Steleo.
Ysmir's beard, you're going to freeze to death.
Yeah, the fort's yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
I did not. No. Saw a bunch of filth
Hopefully they made it
bags.
to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock.
See what he gives me.
Anyway.
Usually it
here
gives
is
you
your
detect
reward.
life, but
Thanks again.
yeah, he does. But we actually don't need detect life. But good spell if I wanted to increase my alteration, which we don't even use. So
Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
probably Lydia. Filth bags. Treva River. Is that long ears? Really can't tell. I don't want to stay on the road like this, but at the same time, there are so many things to feast upon. Watch out. Alright, Bloodlust extended. Let's keep going.
Thought I heard something.
None left alive. Hey, we already have a charm necklace. Now we have two.
Cannot rescue.
Good job, Lydia. Oh, did we knock her over? I knocked her over. Oh, there was one. Wow, we still don't have enough for... Well, we have Dragon's Roar. I think we're going to take the final one. Aspect of Hircine. Hircine acknowledges you as his chosen hunter. Power attacks in beast form hit all targets in front of you and you take no fall damage. Feeding also heals. Yeah, we're definitely taking this one next. Let's go, Lydia. Come on, get up. You lazy sack of shit. Oh, look at her, she's... Like, they're normally not attacking me, but... Look at her! Dumbass. Alright. I don't want her, I don't want her getting attacked by the orcs. She's just flopping around everywhere. Look at her. Flop, flop, flop. Is that the bandit? All right. There he is. This is staff. Ah, it's a criminal scum. Wow. An assassin, huh? Get him, Lydia.
Ah, filthy noir. I'll see you burn.
Nope. Gotcha. I love how that one just kills them instantly. You throw them into a tree. Okay. Oh, she's up. She's actually up. Ah, Hircine. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. We are... Well, we're going to Riften. I would like to... God, I'd like to get that last perk in the werewolf tree. If I can. Is this Dark Light Tower? Yep. Yeah, there's bears over there. Is that a hag raven? So where are my wolves? Yeah, my wolves are MIA. I don't know. I see shenanigans. Got a wolf over there. Oh, that might be the animal den. Oh, that's Crystal Drift. No, not thinking of going. This is gonna be difficult. Guarantee you one of these mages kicks my ass. Oh wow. Oh, he's dead. It's always the goddamn Daedra worshippers. Got him. Oh, that was so lucky. Look at that. Look at my health. We barely had enough. There's a coin purse right there, right? Can I take it? Would like to take it. Nope, still none. Shouldn't feel this good to add Curator's Companion. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic mod. Let's see if we're over encumbered. Definitely gonna be drenched. Ah yeah. Lydia, you want some of this stuff? Yeah, see how she puts the shield up over her head?
Pain.
Alright, how's Carl? Trade. Interesting. Did we give her all the... Oh, yeah, we can give her the... Yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. 688, 703.
Let's go.
Oh, and I don't even have my bandolier on.
One fool of a
Never mind,
wizard
I could put that on, couldn't I? With the pauldron.
Fireball in here, and the whole place could come down on our heads.
Yeah, one fireball out in the rain. Sir Nunos. Dead. What are you doing? He's just standing here. He's like, I don't give a shit. The longer we'll have to pick up every single book I find. Yep. Yeah, there's some solid stuff in Lexi's. That's for sure. We have to go back. We have to see Alessandra. She's down in the Hall of the Dead. I believe, yeah.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it.
Yeah, I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago.
I actually like the vanilla style guard armor.
I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another.
The only other one that I
without even uttering a
use
single
is
word. And I'm
the
content
guard armors
for
that the guards
time in
have
my
with
life.
Requiem. I have I'm
Here.
ripped out
Please
those armors
accept
for my
this
own
as a token of
playthrough.
my appreciation
If
for
I'm
your
not using Requiem,
selfless
because they
action.
look pretty good. So what'd she give me? Sealed Resolve.
Be careful out there.
So this is, I believe this is a yeah.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what
Yo,
I'm
Mitch
about to
Merlin
show.
with the resub, 26 months. Have you taken your break? Yeah, I took one at a little over 2 hours, and we're just coming up on 4. So thank you, Wind. Yeah, I actually like the vanilla style guard armor. Let's see. Places a seal upon the caster for 15 seconds. Losing 50% of your health unlocks the seal. Having income. This is actually pretty good. It only lasts 15 seconds. Consuming allied. Gain 75%, and then they die. Let's learn that. We don't need oak flesh, we could sell that. Now, I'm gonna read these for the hell of them for the XP, but these are quest books. Some of them are XP books. We'll read Confessions of a Thief in a minute. Like, yeah, archery, frostworm. There we go. Escutcheon of coral. Light armor. One-handed, the red wave. Solitude light. These are all things that are going to go back. Winterhold delivery. Yeah, your caravan is to retrieve and deliver the shipment of rare books. My contact is waiting for you to the Arcanium in Winterhold. Do not make us regret hiring your small company over the East Empire Company. Urag Groshub. Oh. Urag, that's tough shit, buddy. Okay. Yes, that is an Nord. Oh, she has money. It's not stealing. That's stealing. We did find a I think we found a skull in here for the museum. Alright. Let's go back out to Riften. Haggis! Foos, row, door! Welcome in. How's Cyberpunk treating you? Oh yeah, we're exhausted. Yeah, werewolf form exhausts you. Hey, look, there's stormcloaks here. Not Riften Guard, stormcloaks. Weird. I need Feroki's bow. I still need another amulet of Zenithar. We've gotten the one down at the Broken Tower. Forsworn I don't think has a spot. I have to make copies of these. Almost finished my 4th run through it, but taking a small break to play Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. So the lore, Unrelenting Force can literally obliterate castle walls. Yeah, you would think that they would have made a mod that allows your shouts to, and they probably have one. I'm just not aware of it. Where shouts can like crack locks and stuff like that, because that, you know, makes sense. I don't know if I picked anything else. I thought I picked up like a fish. Let's see if we need anything. Oh, I guess, oh yeah, there, River Betty. Sure. Torch bug, okay. Not a lot, huh? We need Malorus's journal. Alright, these are things we could sell. Sand's torch we'll hold on to. These claws are quest locked, I believe. Actually, no, the sapphire is not quest locked. I can go. Okay, we have a ton of gems too. Look at this. Look at all our soul gems. I've just been picking these up. I haven't really bought any. So let's make a save. Let's head on into the bean bar. I don't know if we've been inside here yet. We'll find out.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Love a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kaelen.
No, Mara.
You saw nothing.
We talked about this. Kaelen?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard
reading
of the
literature on the
return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
The claw textures? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's Jay's claws. Okay, Rava, how about a meal?
Of course.
And let's see. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so my water skins must be filled. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I don't want her to show me. We kind of know where it's at.
Very well,
Talon.
Again. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
I'll show you to you. Right
this way. Or she is going to show me to my room, I guess. I mean, whatever works for her, right? Alright. Talon, get off your skilly rump. Alright. Well, since the saves were working today, we didn't go back to the college yet. Let's call it there. Let me snooze these ads coming in. Joe, what's going on, buddy? Because what am I at here? Yeah, I'm at 4 hours, so that's like a perfect stopping point for me because it's after 4. I'm gonna have an early dinner and then that's gonna be my night. I see Mr. B on. Mr. B is a fellow mod. We're going to go raid Mr. B. He is a fellow mod author. He is the author of Lootable Things, Magic of Food and Drink. I think there's 2 MoFad mods. Get the Reborn. It says Reborn 2024. That's his updated one. And a few other things that he's working on right now, as far as I know. But he's been loving this Telsera Wabbajack list. So for those of you that are curious about this, oh, you guys are absolutely welcome. Yeah, Joe, you popped right in as I was popping off. All good, buddy. All good. Fixie, you're welcome. Campbell, Merlin, Wind, Haggis, everybody who showed up. Raiders, very much appreciated. Show Mr. B some love, guys. He's a very, very talented author, and like I said, he's been loving the Telsera list. So I'm not sure. I'm sure he's got a link somewhere for his mods Nexus, but otherwise, just search his name and he'll pop up. You guys are very welcome. I got nothing. Let's see. I'm not really sure what my schedule is going to be like. I will probably be back tomorrow, but later in the afternoon. And then we'll have to see about Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's all I got, guys. Enjoy your evening. Shower him with praise and affection, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.